There we go. Hello, welcome back to Tailstrike Air and Wolfgang Tail Chase, and we are in and it seems is OBS complying. I hope so. Well, we are in Songea in Tanzania, and it's absolutely pouring down weather, and everything is set. We're gonna go start with a little short flight over to Koronga in Malawi, just over Lake Malawi. Hopefully get away from this horrible weather, and hopefully the OBS will comply. I feel like it's not doing it. Yeah, it still says that it's overloading. I have no clue why it shouldn't. It's like, I need to figure out why. I've tried everything I can for it to not to do that. And there's no reason for it. Oh well. Well, anyway, we are gonna set off. I think I have set everything. Have I set everything? I set that one. I've set that one, and have not set the heading. Heading. Gonna do this like that. Hopefully, it will just follow. Okay, let's go. And I'm also gonna do that. So I am in view. Hello. I need to set that so that it automatically pops in. You want that? Yeah, sure. Okay, let's go. And you know what you should do? You should turn on the lights in your in the room. Otherwise, it will be confused. Yeah. Okay, and now we pop in that one, and we put on navigation, and we put up the flaps, and we put up the gears. And it has found the navigation immediately. That is perfect. All right. Acknowledge frequency change. So everything should be good. Yeah. So far, the track IR seems to be working. As soon as I see it glitching, I am gonna get it to have to turn on the lights, I think. So far, it seems to be going well. It is just down on the ground for some reason that OBS is struggling. I really don't know why. But hopefully it will be better. All right, back to the flight. We are climbing out of Sangea, and we are currently climbing, and for some reason, little nav map have not picked me up. Huh. See if I can restart it. Oh, you would like to see myself on it. Now I'll see myself on it. All right, good. And it, yeah, yeah, whatever. It is going, and it has the altitude correct and everything. We're gonna head towards Karonga in Malawi. So we're heading to, as I said, another country. We're heading to the Republic of Malawi. It's a landlocked country in southeastern Africa. It's bordered by Zambia to the west, Tanzania to the north and northeast, and Mozambique to the east, south, and southwest. Malawi spans over 118,000 square kilometers and has an estimated population of 22 million as of July 2025. Lilongwe is its capital and largest city, while the next three largest cities are Blantyre, Mazuzu, and Zomba, which neither we are going to go to, because I, of course, don't check those things, but I think they are probably pretty close together. Where are those cities? I am always like completely confused. We will fly straight over. No, we won't fly. We will fly close to Nsoso. And Blantyre and Zomba. Okay. I have absolutely no clue. We will fly. We won't fly down. We could have added Zomba and Blantyre. They are in the southern part there. Maybe I'll take them later. Yeah. Oh well, we can't visit everything all the time, but it will be. Yeah, I decided to fly at 25,000 feet for this first leg. Why? Yeah, because I felt like it. But we will go to at least go to Lilongwe. But it's a part of the Africa known as the Malawi was settled around 10th century by the Akafula, also known as the Abatwa. Later, the Bantu groups came and drove out the Akafula and formed various kingdoms such as the Marawi and Nahmanga. I completely butchered that one. Among others that flourished from the 16th century. In 1891, the area was colonized by the British as the British Central African Protectorate, being renamed Nyasaland in 1907. In 1964, Nyasaland became independent under Prime Minister Hastings Banda and was renamed Malawi. 2 years later, Banda became president by converting the country into a one-party presidential republic. He was declared president for life. In 1951, independence was characterized by Banda's highly repressive dictatorship. Well, that's a bummer. And what do I have? The town we're heading to is not one of the bigger ones. Koronga is a township in the Koronga district in northern region of Malawi, located on the western shores of Lake Malawi. It was established as a slaving center sometimes before 1877. As of 2018, estimated Koronga has a population of 61,000. The common and major languages spoken in this district is Tomboka language, which is also regional language of northern Malawi. It's been found prehistoric tools and remains of... Yeah. Humanoids discovered in Malawi, remote northern district of Koronga, provides further proof that the area could be the cradle of humankind. Oh. Well, that's something new. Okay, where are we? We are heading over some mountains. I see that. And I wonder how the weather is in Koronga. You can check. I can check. Yeah. Let's check. Flight planner. F. Koronga. How is the weather? Wind 0. Or they don't have one. Oh, and of course visibility is 5.4 nautical miles. It's always that. I don't think it has any other way. Scattered clouds. Alright. Well, it's something. And we are currently looking out over Lake Malawi, which is the third largest lake in Africa area-wise and second largest in volume. And it's the easternmost lake in the African Rift system. And it's also the fourth largest freshwater lake in world by volume. the 9th largest lake in the world by area, and the 3rd largest and 2nd deepest lake in Africa. Lake Malawi is home to the more species of fish than any other lake in the world, including at least 700 species of cichlids. The Mozambique portion of the lake was officially declared a reserve by the government of Mozambique in June 2011, while in Malawi a portion of the lake is included in Lake Malawi National Park. Cool. I've just realized something. I need some... Turn the sound from the plane off. So now I have it on. And I'm gonna check something because I have checked. Will this work? It is working! Woohoo! I have fixed the button! Will it go inside again? It will go inside! I fixed the buttons so I don't have to go up here and go inside and outside. Yay! So I can go outside whenever I want. Hey! That makes everything much more easy. And I have the gears in, yes. Okay, so we are heading out towards over the lake. And it's a pretty dramatic landscape here. And there's a big clouds. And as clouds as far as the eye can see. I really don't think that's very funny for the pending landing at Coronga, which I think is a dirt field. We are about halfway now. Okay, Coronga. It is... it's a bituminous. Bituminous. All right. Where is the top of descent? Have we passed it already? Probably not. Oh, have we passed the top of descent already? Oh, it doesn't want to show me a top of descent. I do have that one. Okay. Let's set this to let's set the altitude to 3,300 and start going down. To yeah, that is very steep descent. Yeah, but you need it because you are way above. Probably gonna lower this one a little bit. Okay, so we are heading down towards Coronga, and we'll see how the weather is when we get there. Hello, Lake Malawi. I am gonna set it to VNav. We'll see when it picks it up. The airport should be basically somewhere straight here. Here it comes. And we're gonna pick this up. And there we go. We are on vertical navigation. Nice. That is something good. And I hope that Everything will be fine when we get down. Because I really don't know which other... I should use here. No matter which encoder I try, it just seems to be that it's somehow a problem. So we'll see. Maybe I have to do some more testing. I used this encoder before with everything, and it works perfectly, and it works perfectly with all other games I do and everything. It's just when I'm on the ground in Microsoft Flight Simulator that it somehow doesn't like it. So that is weird. Alright, so we are how far? 27 nautical miles, and I think we're gonna do a turnaround here, which is actually not a very good idea. You should change that to runway 32. Yeah, okay. The last minute change, which is gonna be runway 32, execute clear legs, clear runway, delete, delete, execute. We are still on the V path, yes, and we're turning slightly because I just noticed that the wind is coming straight at us, and which means that it's much better to land on runway 32 than runway 14. Actual runway is at 1443. We'll see. And the legs here is good. Unable next altitude. I have no clue why you think that. Because you are way above. Okay. Let's see if it picks it up again here. Yeah, I know that we're going too fast. Okay, we caught it again. Hello, Smile. You are like a letter on the mail coming up, sitting right in front of the screen when I'm about to land. I don't know why you do that. You are completely nowhere in sight when I'm not gonna land, and then, right, you know, okay, your tail is right in front of the speedometer. Which I really need to see, because I need to slow down quite a bit here. Fine, can you move, please? Can you move, please? I don't know why. What is? Come on, Smile. No. No, I need to see. Yeah, you can lie down there. Okay. Flaps. And we are there. And I'm looking for the runway, which is going to be in that direction. We're going to turn soon. Hope we are on auto. Yes, we are going to turn in a little while. The runway is going to be somewhere in that direction. Okay. Flaps 35, down with the landing gear. A little bit of speed more. And we will soon turn towards the runway. And I think I need to turn on my lights because there seem to be... No, smile, please. No, don't. Don't. Why? Why do you always do this to me? Yes, I know that you're looking at me. But... you are... kind of in the way. Will you start turning now? Yes, please. Smile. I really need to... Okay, we are starting the turn in towards the runway. And where is the runway? That the runway? Smile! No! Lie down! Lie down. I don't see the runway. Is that the runway? Ah, there is the runway. All right. Slowing down. Oh no, now we have all of a sudden a tailwind. Oh, come on. You are not giving me any easy here. Now I have a tailwind all of a sudden. Oh well. We have to adjust to that. That would be interesting. But we have the runway. It looks nice. Okay, we'll see if we manage to land here. Okay. All of the pilot off. Ooh. What the hell? Why do you go so fast? This is not... No, this is not the way. Yeah. Okay. Okay, good. I don't know why it went. It felt like it was going so fast, but despite it wasn't. And we bounced a little bit, but we are down on the ground. Wow. That was like really weird there for a second. Felt like I was going way faster than I was. Maybe it was... I blame Smile. She's lying in front of me now, so I really don't see anything. Alright, we are down in Koronga. I'm just gonna go over to the other end, and the sun has come out, which is nice. How much fuel do we have? I think we have enough for the next leg. I take on a little bit more. Just gonna turn around here. All right. Yes, Mile. You are. All right. What is my plan? Well, I had a plan. Yeah. There is a small island out in Lake Malawi that looks like it's in. It's actually a what do you call it? A like a territory that belongs to Malawi, but it's not inside Malawi's border. Yeah, so we're going to that one. Luna! Hello! Nice of you to drop in. Probably just in time to watch my horrible landing. Well, we are going to a small island here in the lake, and I'm actually gonna do some fun lake view flying. So I will go at let's see. It's Foxtrot, Whiskey, Luna, Kilo. There, execute. And departure, we are on runway 14. They should have landed at. I'd had a tailwind there, that was not very fun. And then we have arrival on. Then we should have arrival on runway 19. Execute. We should go to the legs, and we should take away that one. And there we go. No. All right. So there's that bloody fault again. Where it doesn't want to show. All right. Where it's like confused of where I am. Yes. Okay, let's see this again. Foxtrot, Whiskey, Lima, Kilo. Oh, okay. Cute. Departures, runway 14, execute. Arrival, runway 19, execute. And then we have the legs. No. No, it does not. Oh, it is this. Does this again. It is this nautical miles here. I don't know why this shows up. Do I have to go and like... Alright. I'll do what you want. You want to go here. I'm not gonna take off. I'm just gonna roll here. All this because the plane for some reason wants me to go to the actual stand and not the end of the runway, which is kind of annoying. I don't know why it does this. that is like, oh, you have not yet landed. But I have landed. No, you haven't. Alright, let's see where we're going here. This is irritating. Can I just set it? Let's see. For some reason he wants me to go to the stand in order to like reset the airport. If I don't, it gets confused. Right, let's see if I do this, if it actually lets me. Can I contact them on the ground? Do they have a ground here? No. Alright. There we go. Alright, I have reset everything. I don't know why you decided to turn up. Okay, let's turn around. Now will you allow me to do this? Flight plan. There, execute. I don't know why it has so many there. And then Foxtrot Whiskey, Foxtrot Whiskey, Lima Kilo. Execute. And then legs. We have a departure, runway 14. Should have an arrival on runway 19. Execute. And then you have to take away that one. Execute. No! It still doesn't wanna. Now it doesn't want anything. I don't know why it does this. It's absolutely weird that it's sometimes like, no, I don't wanna. I don't wanna. It has this weird NM there before the actual runway. I know I did something to clear that up before, that I managed. Runway 19 auto 100. Yeah. Everything is set here. Approaches, yes. But it does not have a route. It doesn't find the way to it. IDX. Position. Yes. Status is. And also this one is, I think, 40. For that position. Yeah, that seems to be. Yes. Being set up. There is that one. Next. Cruise altitude 130. We take. I want to go low here along this route. Cute. Next. Yes, that's okay. But for some reason, I'm gonna have to go with. Yeah, it does not want to find it. All right. We're gonna have to go manual here, hoping that I can get it on the next one. I think I know why it is like that. It is because if I set the departure in when I set the plane to departure in the beginning, it like keeps having that airport as a departure for some reason and does not wanna set the new airport as a departure. I don't know why it does that. It shouldn't. It should like clear everything. But it doesn't. So that's why it gets confused on where it actually is. Because now it's like trying to set up a route from the airport where we took off in the beginning towards where we are and not from where I am. I think that is the reason to why it is like this. But I have no clue why. Oh well. I can fly some manual. Hopefully it will get it fixed from the next one. I want to fly some manual along the lake anyway. I was planning to do that. But it would be nice to like have a destination. An actual like an actual direction. All right, and let's do that because this one is definitely not correct. Or is it 9? It might be 15, 16, 17, 18. It is correct. That is the runway at our destination. Oh well. Well, let's go. And we're gonna set this one. Yeah. It is that the autopilot in this is sometimes a little bit like, no, I don't want to be part of this anymore. And then you wonder, why don't you want to be part of it? Well, I have no clue why I don't want to be part of it. Well, that's weird for you. All right. I bet there will be people to answer that. Yeah. All right. Well, don't dwell on those things. We just take off and have some fun. But yeah, it's a sometimes autopilot. I know that I can like have managed to set this. But we're gonna go for heading mode now. And the heading mode should be, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, let's take off. Ooh, ooh. There we go. Autopilot on. Flaps up. Gears up. And we're climbing out of Koronga. And we can see the airport here. Not the airport, but the town. Small. Yeah. And I think I will set the altitude. Yeah. We'll fly here. I'm gonna fly over to some small islands. And I'm gonna have to basically navigate but via... Gonna be a little bit of a slower flight as we're going low, but that is just me who feels like it. It's boring to just fly at maximum altitude all the time. So this will be about half an hour flight. With me constantly adjusting the speed to stay on top of things. There are some nice mountains around here. And look at this, I have fixed my button where I can just pop outside very easily and don't have to do weird stuff. So I can very easily just go outside and enjoy the view from outside with whatever camera is actually filming this, I don't know. But I need to... I can only... When I'm flying like this, I can only stay outside for a little bit because keeping the speed is a bit tricky when I don't have the actual speed. See? Don't know why you do that. Why do you do that? And it says here like runway and because it's counting down everything the way it should, but it just don't want to give me a line for it. We can't find the route. Some weird reason. So the place we're going to is called Likoma. And it's an island. Likoma Island is the larger of the two islands in Lake Malawi in East Africa, the smaller being the nearby Chitsumulu. Likoma and Chitsumulu both belong to Malawi, and together they make up the Likoma district, although both islands lie just a few kilometers from Mozambique and are entirely surrounded by Mozambique territorial waters. They are both exclaves of Malawi. Exclaves, that was the word I was looking for. The island has an overall area of 18 square kilometers and is located in the northeastern part of Lake Malawi, 7 kilometers northwest of Kube, Mozambique. The closest town on the Malawian coast is Chinteche. Why do I want to fly to these ones? Because it's fun. It's like different. They are exclaves. That's why I felt like it. And I really need to keep an eye on everything here now. On my heading, on everything. It's still 29 minutes. I don't know how long this flight is gonna take, because it keeps saying 29 minutes. And it also doesn't seem to go down. Hello, Smile. Yeah, you're gonna have to wait for food, okay? Okay, now it's going down. Yeah, you're gonna have to wait for food for a while. I'm gonna have to land on this airport before I give you food. Yes, meow. There you have Smile. Smile said hello to the camera. And I have to sit like this. And what I can look out, but then I don't see the instruments because Smile is sitting in front of it. So if I want to see the instruments or speed or anything, I have to look down. There's nice mountains here along the lakeshore. And we are set at heading, right? I have no clue. No, we are not. There we go. I'm gonna turn a little bit. As we head over the lake. Have a small airport on our right hand side. How big is this airport? No, I don't have a clue. It's even asphalt, and it's about 1,000 meters long. It's a big airport for such a small island. There are actually two villages on the island, Chipela and Chiponde. And the whoops. And the population of the island is about 9,000 people. I doubt they have any regular flights. Well, they have a big airport, so they might. It has no paved roads, and there are very few motor vehicles. Electricity is provided by a generator and a solar bank. This affords the island 20-hour electricity with expectation of 5 minutes at around, with an exception of 1 to 5 minutes at around 10 p.m. while they switch the power source. And Likoma Airport is a third airstrip found on the island. It can be reached by plane from Lilongwe. Now from Kurunga as well when I do it. How much fuel do I have? I have enough. Mine. All right. Decided to go down now? Oh well. All right. No more cat cam. I'm gonna have to. I wonder if I put in this waypoint. Okay, I'm gonna try to put in a waypoint. Who I am. No, that does not work. Why doesn't it work to put in a waypoint? Because there's nothing ahead of this one. Yeah, that is the weird thing. Hmm. I can't put in anything before it. If I do this, okay, I'm gonna try something else. I'm gonna put in that one, execute, because then I will have and discontinue it afterwards. Okay, that's even weirder. Ah, I wanna see if I can get this to work. Okay, we'll do that. Copy that one. Enter that one. No. Okay. Foxtrot, Whiskey, Lima, Kilo. Execute. Departure, runway 14, execute. Arrival, runway 19, execute. And then we have the legs. And we have that. Yes, okay. Clear. There. Clear. No, okay. There. Execute. Ah, there we go. I did manage to trick it into to it. Hey. All right. I did manage to trick the plane. What I was doing, I have absolutely no clue, but I did manage to get a heading for the airport. Hey! Nice. Oh yeah. Woohoo! I got him heading for the airport. And we're going a bit fast. Yeah. And I now have a heading towards the airport. All right. And we are currently 20 minutes away. I just like it. Flying along the dramatic landscape here. It is very dramatic. We will go a bit higher for the rest of it because I have some distance to go. But on the other hand, I really don't have any time to as now because I have nothing to do afterwards. This is only a matter of time when I get too hungry that I have to quit. Why do you have two different there for RX-19? I don't know. But yeah. The TOD is basically at the airport. Hmm. For some reason I just want to find Google Earth. But we are playing, and I am gonna reset the time to a different time at some point because It's the sun is starting to go down. We're gonna have to pretend that it's like morning the next day. Otherwise, flying in the dark is maybe not the funniest. Although the next airport from here is Lilongwe, and I'm pretty sure they will have some kind of lights. Whoop! Hey, yay, yes. Mile is having some fun. I might change my route here. I will see. Maybe, maybe I will do a change in my plans. Means I have to do some other stuff, but not too bad. Where, let's see. Yeah, I might do a little bit of a change in plans. Depends on how long this flight takes as well. Only 15 minutes left. Only. Yeah. I do like how 2024 looks. It looks so much better than 2020 when it comes to the graphics. Basically looks like you're flying over the actual Earth in a much more way. 2020 sometimes had some parts of it that looked like not very nice, but this one looks amazing. And the sun, yeah. But look at that. Can I get it to shine in through the window? No. I wanted to see if I could get the sun to shine in through the window, but I can't. All I won't let the sun go down on me. Which I probably will. Okay, we're passing some small airfields to the right, to our right here. A very small airfield in Lilongwe Airport. It's not that small. It's 1,000 feet long. But it's a grass. Passing the town. We have passed the town of Liuli. So how much long do I have? We have 47 nautical miles left. Mao, yes. Yeah, you will get food in about 12 minutes. 11 minutes. Come on. I don't want to go down too much. It is really, really sensitive on how the speed is. How's the wind? We don't even have a wind. Oh well. There are some big clouds around there, around the lake. Okay, 1500. We're gonna set it to flight level control and VNav. And we're gonna set this one to 2500. Hopefully we'll soon get to the airport. 9 minutes. Yes, smile, I hear you. I don't even see the islands yet. They're some ways away. We are actually right in that direction is one of the larger towns that we're passing. Mzuzu. Would have been cool as well. The Mzuzu airport is straight in the middle of the city. Well, I have contact with the northern island, I think. No? That should be... There are two islands here. I think one is there and one is there. That one is the smaller, this one is the bigger, this one is the one we're gonna land on. Nice. Do they have a tower? No, Tulin line. Nearest airport, it's Likoma. They just have traffic. Select the runway for landing. Runway 19. Full stop. Announce position. Just for fun.
Foxtrot Whiskey Lima Kilo traffic. TS 1515. Trees 0 miles north. 5000. Inbound to land. Runway 19er. Foxtrot Whiskey Lima Kilo.
No, that was about it. I think our next leg will be a little bit longer, or maybe not. No, it won't. Will actually be quite short as well. Down to Likoma. Quite short distances here. Yeah, well, sometimes you have short, sometimes you have long. Yeah. Variation. Variation is fun. Can't sit and fly 300 nautical miles at 45,000 feet on every single trip. That would be boring. Slightly going down. Okay, we have the island in sight. We're gonna do a slight turn before we land on the airport. We're coming up towards the top of the scent. Ooh, the sky is beautiful. Look at that. The colors. Look at the colors. The sky is on fire. Okay, we are coming down and there it catches it. So we're gonna start our descent towards the airport. And I actually even have the airport in sight. It is right there. It says 3,200. Might be a little bit too lower. Yeah. Okay. And there is the airport coming in. No, smile. You know, if you just wait a little while, things are gonna be fine. And you don't have to disturb me, so I might crash. All right, flaps, flaps, landing gear. We have the autopilot off, and we're coming in for landing. Uh, oh, okay, we are on the ground. Yay! All right, we are on the ground in Likoma. Whew. Gonna go to the end of the runway here so I can turn around. We're gonna go to the other end of the runway because we're gonna take off from that end. Much fuel do we have? 740. That should be enough for the next leg. I can check it. There's basically no wind whatsoever. And it was very little wind. There's like no paved roads, but they have a paved runway. They have splashed out. Okay. Alright, you think I should stop there? Oh well. Alright then. Hello. Alright, I'm gonna go with per fuel management. Range to reserve. Fuel 1500, 1200 nautical miles. Okay, that is with the on it low. Oh well, we are gonna go here. We're gonna copy that one. We're gonna put that one in there. And then we're gonna find our next destination, which is the capital of Lilongwe. It's Foxtrot, Whiskey, Kilo, Indigo. Execute. Departure is runway 19. Arrival. We have an ILS here at runway 14, which is cool. And choose that one. And now is the question, which one? Because I have absolutely no clue. And they have so many of them. And I can't actually check them. Because I know that it's not the same ones as it is on little nav map. And can you please stop? Good. Fuck. Good. Just chose one. Utaga. Ega. Uvag. Oh, it's not that. They don't show the same. Just pick one. Ut. And then we should go to legs and we should take away that one. Execute. Take away that one. Execute. And we should have one that actually goes here. Auto. And there we go. We have everything. Okay. Next. DVL. Okay. Missed approach. Okay. We should have... No, you'd... What? Why? Why? Why don't you wanna? Arrival and there. Execute. Yes. Now it goes to... Invalid delete. No. Again! What? What is it that makes it that it doesn't want to show the actual thing? I don't know. But it is irritating. Okay. Foxtrot, Whiskey, Lima, Kilo. There. Then we take Foxtrot, Whiskey, Kilo, Indigo. There. What? Foxtrot? No, not A. Foxtrot, Whiskey, Kilo, Indigo. Yes. And then we do that. And then we do... Yes, Smile, you will get food in a little while. I just want to fix this and... Okay, I'm gonna clear my brain. I will be right back. I'm gonna give the cats food because I won't be able to set it anyway. So... Have some fun looking at this. Back of the plane. Okay, come on. Get your food. Okay, let's see if we can get this thing to work. Departure, runway 19, right? Runway 19, yes. And then arrival, ILS 14, stars. Okay, and then we go to legs. Then we take clear, that one, no, clear, that one, execute, and auto. Nothing, and it changes the. It changes the. What is this doing? It changes the departure. Okay. Transition not active. It changes that one as well. Don't know what it's doing. I'm getting annoyed at this thing. I'm getting seriously annoyed at why it's doing this. Foxtrot, Whiskey, Lima, Kilo. No, key not active. Okay. I am original to 14. Yes, that is correct. So why don't you show the why? Everything is correct. There is nothing. I am doing something wrong. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but I'm doing something wrong, and it's bloody annoying. Okay, flight plan, clear, clear, invalid deleted. Okay, legs, good. Okay, now flight plan. Foxtrot, Whiskey, Kila, Indigo, execute. Okay. Then we take departure runway 19, execute. How does the legs look? Nothing. Okay. And then we take arrival, ILS, execute. Legs now looks like 19 DVL, yes. Okay. And if we then take departure here, and if we choose one of these, I have no clue. I don't want the DVL. There's DVL. I want transition DVL. I love. Okay. Yeah. Then we go to legs. And then Elapada, yes, you see this. Yes. I can't. Don't do that. Execute. Yeah, and then we take. I can't go. There we have auto. And it. Hint. No. Don't know why it doesn't want to show it. It's just annoying. It's like, no, there's no reason for it that it doesn't want to show it. Okay. Oh, I am just. Whoops. No, the. Uh, Go to 30. Cute. I am just irritated. Why? Why it does not want to give me the it's irritating. Don't know why. Check flight plan altitude. Altitude. 300. Facility not found. What a facility not found. Oh well. Okay. As alternative. Okay. Check flight plan altitude. What do you mean by that? I have absolutely no clue. And I can't. Like. You're wasting all your fuel standing here. Yeah. The facility not found, no. Flight level 300. Yes. Anything. That is. Oh, why does it say shit? I don't know what it's doing. It is just being absolutely so annoying. It's silly. Like it does not want to. It does not want to cooperate with me whatsoever. And I'm really, really annoyed. I'm seriously, seriously annoyed at this system because I don't know why it doesn't want to work. Everything is the way it should. And it just doesn't want to work the way it should. It's so weird. It has all the waypoints, but it can't find the waypoints to it. But why? Why don't you want to find the waypoints? Foxtrot, Whiskey, Kilo, Indigo. Now it's even like that. Okay. Invalid delete. Oh well. Now it's like completely out. Okay. Okay, departure, runway 19. Arrival. Okay, we take this one then. Maybe if you Now you found something completely different. Okay, what? Which one is that? And I can't delete it. What? What the heck is going on? Why does it say KG and I can't delete it? And it's like everything is completely. I don't know. This is just giving me a headache. An invalid delete, yeah. Can't delete that one. I wanna delete this one. Ah, Foxtrot, Whiskey, Lima, Kilo. Yes. Foxtrot, Whiskey, Kilo Indigo. There we go. Execute. Legs. Now it just says there. Okay, departure. Runway 19. Execute. And then there. And we take that one. Execute. Yes, legs. Discontinue. Runway up. Next. There is a discontinuity there as well. Maybe if don't remove that one. Just remove. Okay. All right. But it's still okay. Now it's showing all the Aleppo and everything. And if we go to auto, okay, and then it changes it to 90 and DVL. What? What the? I don't know what it is. And check, but it's just like I'm gonna be here for the rest of the stream, just screaming at the autopilot because it doesn't want to work. Check flight plan altitude. What do you mean check flight plan altitude? It's an alternative? Does he want an alternative? Well, I'll put in an alternative then. Okay. Just Foxtrot, Whiskey, Lima, Echo. Execute. No, that was not it. Yeah, I don't know what it is with it. It has just completely given up. You know what? I'm gonna go do this. Sorry for this, but I'm gonna go into see if I can reset it. Because this is just it's just silly. Where are they? These? No. Where is it now? We're at the wrong lake. Oh yeah, here is the lake. Okay. And we go set as departure. Yes. All right. Let's see if we can get it to work if I do this. I should not have to do this, but for some reason it seems that like that is the only way. And of course now it's completely dark.
Foxtrot Whiskey Lima Kilo traffic, TS 1515, taking off runway 19er.
All right.
Foxtrot Whiskey Lima Kilo.
Let's see if I can get this to work now. Foxtrot, Whiskey, Kilo, Indigo. There, execute. Okay, Foxtrot, Whiskey, Kilo, Lima. Foxtrot, Whiskey, Kilo, Lima. Now it doesn't even want to set. What? Why don't you want to set the starting route now? Oh, yes, I have no flight plan because you won't let me set a flight plan. Post Whiskey, Kilo, Lima. You won't let me set the flight plan. Invalid. Yeah. Ah, it's that's just because I'm sorry. My bad. I'm just getting annoyed here. Okay. There. Execute. Foxtrot, Whiskey, Kilo Indigo. That is correct. And we set that one there. Execute. Departure, runway 19. Execute. Arrival, ILS number 14. Execute. The legs are, we're gonna go for auto. What do you mean? Okay. Execute. There we go. Finally. All right. Finally, we got it. We got it. Yeah. Good. We're good to go. After a lot of, I don't know what. Don't know why it was like that. And if it continues to be like that, I don't know what. Because I've done the same every single time and it's been working fine. And all of a sudden the autopilot is like, nah, I'm not gonna let you do that. Okay. Oh. I wasted like 15 minutes on this at least. More? I don't know. More on this nonsense with the autopilot. Oh, okay. All right. Hey, everything's set, good. And it has found the autopilot, good. And we are heading out over the lake again. This time towards the capital of Lilongwe. Finally, we're on our way. And I'm so irritated at the autopilot. Why it pretty short. That's 117. I might have to go. I think I will change my route a little bit because I just want to go get somewhere. I have a destination in mind for this stream, so I want to reach that one. Oh. And if the autopilot is gonna be like that every single time, then I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. Okay, we're gonna set performance in 30. Cute. Or performance VNav 5. Execute. And we should have it top of descent at somewhere. There we have the top of descent. Nice. Good. Yeah, when you... Sorry for getting annoyed, but when some things should work. Should not be rocket science. Hmm. Okay. Well, we are now heading towards the capital city of Lilongwe, which is the capital and largest city of Malawi. It has a population of just shy of 1 million people, 989,000 around in the 2018 census. Probably have. And the figure was 1.1 million in 2020. Okay, why didn't you just say that immediately? The city is located in the central region of Malawi in a district of the same name, near the borders with Mozambique and Zambia. And it is an important economic and transportation hub for central Malawi, and it's named after the Longwe River. The Longwe was first set up as a boma by the local leader Nievo around 902. What is a boma? The boma is a livestock enclosure. Oh, okay. Livestock enclosure, community enclosure, stockade, coral, small fort for a district government office, commonly used in many parts of African Great Lakes region, as well as Central and Southern Africa. Okay. It became the capital of Lilongwe. Lilongwe became the capital of Malawi in 1975, replacing the previous capital, Zomba. The last government offices were located to Lilongwe in 2005. Oh, we're gonna oh, we're gonna head over to the capital, and then we're gonna head over. If I get the flight computer to work with me from the beginning, we might do one stop. If I don't know what to do. Oh well. The destination altitude is 4,000. Oh wait, no. You shouldn't set that. Shouldn't change that before you actually reach your cruising altitude. Well, you're gonna go for the TOD very quickly here. I don't think you're gonna reach your cruising altitude. Oh. Oh, you will. No. Yeah, okay. Flight level control. We're going down to 5,500. And flight level control there. And if we can get on the VNAV there, it's good. We got the VPAS, perfect. That was perfect. Couldn't have been better. And now we actually have an ILS approach as well that we're gonna have to get, which means I'm gonna have to use the approach button, which will be fun to see if I can manage to get that correctly. Let's see if we can get the nearest airport. Can I find long? No, that's no, that's the wrong one. Lilongwe Airport. That is not the airport I'm gonna land on. Does this airport that I'm gonna land on actually exist? I don't know. Komozo International Airport. There is actually another airport closer to the actual city, but it's much smaller and does not look very used. This airport is actually located quite a bit north of the actual city. So this when we take off from the airport where we're gonna see the city, not before we land. But I would like to contact the airport. Yeah. Okay. What is it? Foxtrot Victor Kilo. There we have it. Power. Request full stop landing.
Lombardzi Tower, TS 15155, 7 miles northeast flight, level 235, to land.
TS 1515, Lombardzi Tower. QNH 1015, make left base runway 14.
Knowledge pattern. Good.
Enter left base runway 14, TS 1515.
All right. That is set. This is another town. What town is this? That was... is... Nakota. This is Nakota Bay. Okay, or Losi. I don't know which one. I think it's in Nakota Bay. Or it's Congole. I think this is Chongole here. Okay. Well, we are gonna make a little bit of a turn around the land from the other side. If we go up, we are gonna go in. I could not choose any other one than this. It was like I could not choose a actual approach, which was really weird. Approach, you can see approaches here. Foxtrot, Whiskey, Kilo, Indigo. I can. Runway 14. Yes, it has LS. General. I know there is a way to see like the different. Where do I? Where was that one? Ah. Oh, maybe that was the reason. I should have asked people. I'm coming in. Oh, way tight here. Which one is that? Axia B1E. Does that one exist? No, does not exist for runway 14. Not even these things are. Espo, oh my god, not even. Vage is coming in from that side. Utola, Utol 1A. I think I saw that one. Utol 1. No, Utol 1C. The 1A does not exist. I don't know what the different is. That is my way. Then I have to go way in there. Utol 1C. I wonder what happens if I do that. Yeah, okay. And then we go legs. 2B. Yeah, it goes to a 2B there. No, okay. Ah. Okay, now I did something. Okay, we are. I am. I'm experimenting. Let's see if I can pick it up from this one instead. And it should be it. I am really flying weird here. I think it maybe it was confused because I was like too close to it. I don't know. We will fly up to Utibi, and then I will turn there and hopefully lock in the navigation again. Okay. I think that is something down there. I'm gonna set the altitude to 6,000. That was what he wanted. At 19. Whoa. Now we're going low here. That's because I'm gonna see if I can intercept the navigation path into the airport. I can catch the localizer. We are below it. So that should be fine. We should catch it once we... Into nav. Okay, we seem to have caught the approach mode. Now we're just waiting for the glide path, which is going to come from above. And we'll see if this is going to work. I actually see the runway. Should catch the glide slope once we intersect it. Yeah, that's a word. Okay, landing gear down. And here comes the glide slope. Now we're gonna catch it. We should. Come on. No? Hey, come on! Why didn't you catch the bloody glide slope? Okay. Okay. Glide slope didn't want to catch. Force it down to catch the glide slope. Come on.
TS 1515, wind 106 at 9er, clear to land runway 14.
Alright.
Clear to land runway 14.
There, now we have glide slope. Yay! We have the glide slope. Had to activate it again for some reason. What? POD, yes. I'm on the bloody glide slope. That's your runway is. I'm 1,000 feet above the runway, and we are about... And we are about to land. Woohoo! If the plane can actually decide where the runway is. Don't think that's the runway. I think this is the runway. All right, now it decided. Okay, thank you. Oh, there is the runway. There's a lot of different warnings I'm coming in here.
Autopilot.
What are you doing? Come on, plane. No. Oh, doesn't want to. There we go. Oh well, maybe not the best landing, but we did it. Okay, we are down. Lilongwe. Now it's going to be fun to see if I get the autopilot to cooperate.
1515, turn next taxiway.
Yes, thank you, I will. Ooh, the moon.
TS 1515, contact ground on 118.7.
Going to 118.7, TS 1515.
Right. And now we're gonna leave Malawi and head into Mozambique. Where is the parking for? Where are you leading me? Are you seriously? You are leaving me out on the runway again? What the? Okay. I have absolutely no clue what this thing is doing right now. Why it leading me out on the runway again? Well, OBS seems to be cooperating at least. You know, there was quite a detour for parking. I might go for takeoff for runway 32 because otherwise I have to drive the whole runway again. What are you doing? It leaves me in a circle. He's like Charles de Gaulle.
Lombardzi ground, TS 1515.
I think it was something weird there. Acknowledge taxi clearance. I did not.
Taxiing to General Aviation Parking via Taxiway Alpha, TS 1515.
I took a tour of the airport. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I don't want to go in there, sorry. Yeah, just because I find it funny for you to stand over there. All right. Now we go to flight plan. We copy the destination. Check altimeter selection. Set that one. Done. Okay. And our destination is Kuumba in Mozambique. So we have Foxtrot, Whiskey, Cesar, Bravo. Is that in Mozambique or is it still in Malawi? Ah, it's weird that it has a execute, departure, runway 32. I don't know. Take the first one. There. And then we go to arrivals, runway 25, execute. And we see here that we still have the inbound. Yeah, because we have the KG. What the? Have all of these ones. Maybe that is. That is definitely not in the right direction. No, because you put a weird departure. Departures. Okay. Ah, that's why I didn't know. Okay, departures. Departures. Uvagi. Okay. Departures. Runway 32. Next. Uvagi 1A. Okay. There. Execute. That changed it. But it's still weird why it wants me to go in that direction. Okay. Legs. Okay. Because I'm pretty sure that the airport is in that direction. Yeah. Not in that direction. Yeah, we can. Gonna have to see so I actually put in the right airport so I have not seen Coomba. Yeah, I've taken the wrong airport. Sorry. Don't know why. Foxtrot. It looked a little weird. Foxtrot Q. CB. It was not F, it was C. Execute. And then we're gonna have to go with the legs. We're gonna have to take clear. Execute. And it still wants to do that because now it has gotten its Foxtrot, whiskey, clear. Clear. There, and then we go Foxtrot. B. Destination. Execute. Departure. Runway 14. Yes. Execute. There we go. I don't know why you want to go that way. Okay. And then arrival. Runway 22. Execute. There. And then we take the legs. Then we take away that one. Execute. I don't know why you want to go that direction there. Was Uvagi? Yeah, okay. Why do you want to go there? That is runway. Ah, it's because of that. Oh, yeah, okay. Arrival, runway 22. Runway 22. Yeah. Legs. Clear. Down. Clear. Execute. There we go. I took the wrong airport. All right. Now we're good to go. Hey. We are good to go. And I think no, because you don't want to give me anything here. You want to give me that. Okay. Why don't you want to give me anything here? I have no clue. Well, I think it has it anyway. Ah. There we go. Now it's working. Nice. Okay. Finally, I got it to work. Taxi for takeoff options. First, we are gonna do something else because I don't want to land on that airport in the dark. Gonna go to be around 10. Yeah. We have there, and I'm also have enough fuel. And then we're gonna go for takeoff options. Depart. Or straight out.
TS-1515, taxi to and hold short of runway 14 using taxiway Alpha. Contact tower on 118.7 when ready.
Okay, acknowledge taxi clearance.
Taxi to and hold short runway 1 for using taxiway Alpha, TS-1515.
All right. And we are on our way. After some problems there with me punching in the wrong airport code and being confused, but I did manage to get it correct. Yeah. Remember, it was a while ago I saw a video of a it was quite a long time ago, of an airliner who mistook the taxiway for the runway and took off from a taxiway. It didn't end well.
Lombardzi Tower, TS-1515. Runway 14 ready for departure. Straight out departure.
TS-1515, QNH 1020, straight out departure approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 14.
Cleared for takeoff runway 14. TS-1515.
And as I said, I'm gonna have to set this one to set it to 35, and then we're gonna go the flight control. It goes much faster. Turning the bloody knob. There we go.
leaving my airspace, frequency change approved.
Yeah, acknowledge.
Lombardzi Tower, TS 1515, frequency change.
Okay. Need to pull up the gears as well. Was something I forgot? Ooh, that's nice clouds. Okay, we are now on navigation. Nice. And we have heading for Mozambique and the town of Wamba. Wamba is a city and district of Niassa province in Mozambique, lying northwest of Mount Namuli. Before independence, the town was known as Nova Fresio, New Ash. It lies on the E19 road, which connects to the city of Nampula in the east and to the Malawian border in the west. Kumba was created by the Niassa Company, a royal charter company in what was then known as Portuguese East Africa. The land concession of the Niassa Company extended from 1891 to 1929. So it has a population of about 95,000 in 2008, probably more now, or less, I don't know, probably more. What is Mount Nemuli? Mount Nemuli is the second highest mountain in Mozambique and the highest in the province of Zambezia. Okay. I have no clue where that mountain is. Is getting me curious. Okay, that's quite a long way away from where we actually are. Not even in the same province. But after this town, I actually am going to fly a little bit low because there is a really cool mountain formation east of Coomba that I want to take a little bit closer look at. Or Kwamba. All right, how long? Half an hour. And that will be less once we get up to cruising altitude. Which I'm gonna do this as well. 35. Cute. Two. Cute. That means that we're gonna have a top of descent. Which is gonna be somewhere. Yeah, right when we have passed the first part of the lake. Okay, we're once again coming in over Lake Malawi. What altitude do we have? We are still climbing. Okay. I like that they actually have even have the smoke coming out from the engines. Looks like a nice beach. Not sure if it is or not. We're closing in on our altitude. Didn't I set it to 35? Okay, well. What I set it. Want to climb a little bit more.
Altitude.
Basically gonna like get up to altitude and then set the altitude to go down again. All right. 3,558. 3,600. 3,500. We have top of descent coming up in 12 and a half. It's just outside of this one. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know you're complaining about that. See how the weather is in Mozambique. Yeah, we had pretty nice weather. It was just takeoff from Soange, who was We had a bit of a rain. Other than that, nice weather. And we have caught the V-path. Nice. That didn't have to do much. Here comes another one of those weird formations that I... like a mountain ring. I don't know what it is, if it's old volcanoes or if it's something else, but they certainly look interesting. And there are plenty of them around here. I think they might be volcanoes, like calderas. Oh, we are flying over Monkey Bay here. There's a little smaller lake over there, Lake Chilwa. It's the third largest lake in Malawi after Malawi Lake and Molombe Lake. Molombe? Yeah? Oh, Molombe. No. Molombe Lake? Where is the Molombe Lake? Absolutely no clue. This... that... I really like how this looks. It's probably a caldera. This is an active, like a active volcano area or a rift. But they are probably calderas. As we see it here, this is basically what I wanted to see north of Cuombo. Because I saw one, and actually one of these where there's a small village in it. There might be something here as well, I don't know. Always cloudy. Looks kind of cool with like pretty flat around, and then these big mountain formations. Here they're very flat land, and then these sort of calderas. Going a bit too fast. So we are 62 nautical miles left. And we have, as I actually visited Mozambique way before I flew over to Madagascar. So why are we visiting it again? Yes, because I'm gonna fly over to the Comores in the next stream. Haven't been there. So in order to get there, I have to cross Mozambique again. And it's cloudy, but it's pretty high clouds, so it shouldn't be a problem. Route, I think. Was it F Q D B? Both are recommended. All right. 60 knots from 220. Yeah. Scattered clouds and 5.4 miles visibility. I got used to that one. How does the approach look? Coming in there. Okay, it's gonna do a hard turn to the right. Okay, now let's see. There was something I could do. Yeah, do this and execute. I think I want more of a turning there since we're gonna come in pretty. Then we're gonna do a here of that one. I want a little bit more of a, which means that our altitude is also wrong. But since we have this less than this one, means that after a while we're gonna catch it. But we're coming in now. I wanted a little bit more of a run up to the runway. Path is coming soon here. We're gonna catch it as it passes. We did not catch it. There, we caught it. Yeah, okay, good. There are some really nice features going on here. We are very close. We are almost just a couple of minutes left. I'm gonna start reducing my speed. Right now we flew into some clouds. There we are. We're on our way now to the runway extension. And this, oh, we can see it nicely. There's a village in this one here, which is really cool. All of they look really cool, these things. And here is a village. Look at this, like a huge thing. The runway should be somewhere down there. Okay, starting the turn towards the runway. Flaps to 15. See if we have runway in sight.
Altitude. Altitude.
Flaps to 35. Gears down. Could probably have made this with 5 nautical miles. Yeah, probably. When are you gonna take control? About now. About 2 nautical miles. Yeah.
Autopilot.
Okay, starting final. That's how you land. Well, almost. Well, that was much better landing than the previous ones. Just relax, take it easy, don't push the plane down. There's a car? Okay. Just let the plane glide in and land. Okay. Whoop. Well, we have planning on having 2 or 3 stops more on this flight, but I might skip one of them. Because it feels like a little bit of backtracking. It doesn't really give anything extra. Need to refuel. Look at that. There's an larget J4. Cool. Alrighty. Payload. Configure. Load aircraft. Load immediately. Go. I want some people on board. And we're gonna go with about that much cargo, load aircraft. Gonna have to go trim it. There we go. We got people in here. Could have people. Yeah, there is some people in there. And apparently got a co-pilot. Hello. Where did you come from? I apparently got a co-pilot. Yeah. Did I say the wrong one? FQMR, sorry. FQM. Oh. FQMR. Execute. Departure. Runway 22. Arrival. Runway 23. Execute. And then we go to legs and we take this in. Yeah. Execute. Should be auto. And we have that thing again. And it does not want to go to auto. Oh. Okay. It is that thing again. F Q M R. Execute. Legs. Departure. Arrival. Runway 23. Execute. Legs. Here, there. Execute. No. Okay, now. Okay, now it won't there, but now it doesn't want to find. Okay. Clear. Invalid delete. Why do you do this to me? And it's pretty short. You know, that's a really short one. You know what? I skipped that town. Sorry. I just decided that I'm gonna skip this town. It's too close. Destination so short all the time. See? There. Departure. Runway 22. Arrival. Oh, they even have an ILS. There's a big airport. Alright. Then we're gonna have to check here which one we should take. Actually not the airport I thought from beginning, but we take this one instead. I was going to Pembe. This one is much bigger. Nakala. Oh, okay. We'll take that one. And we go FQNC. FQNC. I'm changing a lot of things here. Well, I am the captain. I am allowed to change. Runway 19. Arrival. Runway stars. Runway 19. No, okay. You really didn't show much here. Well, that's interesting. NESX. No. Okay. Change your plans again. I'm changing my plans a lot here. I'm going to the airport I was planning to from the beginning, which I thought I was going to go to. This is like, I'm changing a lot of things here all the time. Flight plan here, because I thought this was the airport I was going to go to. FQPB is the one I'm going to. FQPB. There. Execute. Departure. Runway 22. Execute. Arrival. Runway 17. Execute. And then we go to legs. Then we're gonna go delete that one. Delete. Okay. There we go. Sorted. Nice. 257. Okay. It's a longer one. It's nice to have those as well, because this will be the last leg of this stream. I'm gonna go in here per 45,000. Curve. Now setup. Execute. There we go. All right. Good. We are all good to go. Oh, I'm going into the dirt here a little. Do they have a power? No. You sure I can take off from here? Good. And then we're gonna set it to heading. Gonna set heading mode to there. Then we do a U-turn when we get off. Then we're gonna set that to navigation, and we're off. Woo! And gears up. I actually want to fly a little bit over this part here. I'm gonna fly a little bit like this. I'm gonna fly. It is that thing on the other side that we see in the distance there that I was showing on my. I think that is the one that I was showing on the thumbnail. I think. Maybe. Can I? Or maybe not. Well, we're not gonna see it anyway because it's a bloody cloud. Alright. Well. The course for Pembe. Yeah, I have a co-pilot. Hello. Can you help with anything? Hello. No. All right. You can't. Well, as we're climbing towards our altitude, we are heading to Pemba in Mozambique. It's a port city and district in Mozambique. It's the capital and largest city of the Cabo Delgado province and lies on a peninsula in Pemba Bay, the third largest in Africa. It is located northeast of Maputo, Mozambique's capital. Quite a long way northeast. Pemba is known as a prime destination for water sport and diving enthusiasts due to the bay and coral reef that surrounds the city. Whales, sunfish, sea turtles, and other various oceanic wildlife are known to frequent Pemba's coast. And there is no record of the town's existence or settlement before the 20th century, mainly serving as a fishing ground for visiting Malagasy and Swahili fishermen. The first attempt at settlement was made by the Portuguese with a temporary fort that was dismantled after a few years in the late 1800s. And it was formed the town was founded in 1898 as a small trading port. Like farmland in probably something like that inside these, what I think must be calderas. I'm not really sure because there is no information at all about them on that I can find on anywhere. We should turn a little bit to this side here so we actually intersects the navigation path. And Pemba has a population in the 2017 census of 200,000 people. So it's probably more now. So it's a decently sized town. If you look at it, there's no paved roads in most of the town. Maybe right at the airport there are some paved roads. There's one paved road that passes by the airport. There are some paved roads in the center of the city, but not much. Roads doesn't have to be paved. Dirt is fine as well. You know, I don't usually have a co-pilot. You. There. Bye. Here you go, Dale. Thank you. I don't have a co-pilot. I'm flying solo. It was irritating to have him there. Maybe I can do that when if Ims is flying with me again, and I can put him there just so I can see him. Alrighty, we are now lining up with the navigation path. Oh, the airport is located at 334 feet. Yeah. Some reason we are tilting slightly. Oh no, okay. Okay, I'm gonna go get something to drink because I need to do that. I will set it to outside and I'll be right back. Alright, I also needed to stretch my legs a little bit. And we have a what had she didn't wanna hang around. We are at almost 40,000 feet. Flying over Mozambique. It's too loud outside. We have 50 52 nautical miles around to the 53. Why? Oh, that is the distance we've flown. Okay. Niguv. Okay. Can I find those? Yeah. Oh, I found. I actually found the the actual waypoints do exist in Little Num map. I do have another program that I haven't really checked out so much. It is. I don't know what it's called. It's another program that I downloaded that also can be used for navigation. Okay, we're about to reach our cruising altitude. Right now there's 33 minutes left until we get there. It will be a little less. I estimate maybe 20-25 minutes. 25 minutes? Because we will speed up once we start climbing. Oh, I need to sneeze.
Altitude.
Ugh. Ugh. And come on, you can reach it. It's just a little bit left. There we go. Now we start speeding up as well. Currently have a ground speed of 300 and I think we're gonna hit almost 400 on the ground speed. And we are about a third of the way into the game, into the flight. Over 400. Nice. Which gives our estimated time of arrival in about 24 minutes, which is perfect for the end of the stream. And our TOD is coming up here as well. What is it? 2,900. I was setting it to VNav. So once that one comes into view, we will pick it up and just glide on down. I'm going to back. There was a way I could actually. There we go. So I can sit back and relax a little bit. Pressing the reset button from a longer distance. The TOD is coming up. Wonder what TOD means. Is top of descent. Means when for everything you set, for the altitude, things like that, and the set rate, that is when the plane is going to start descending if you put it on VNav. You see this one coming down. There we have the V-path connected. And we are starting to descend, going in this path here. Alright, we are descending towards Pemba, but they have still a long way to go. 137 nautical miles. Okay, 18 minutes left. Anything fun happening? We are heading towards the town of Namuno, which we're gonna fly over. Namuno district in the Cabo Delgado province. Mm. 14 minutes left. Ooh, we're going fast. 460 ground speed. Yikes. Yeah. You doing all right back there? Oh, you just looked at me. Everybody's sitting with a lot of people sitting with like sunglasses on. Uh, that doesn't look very comfortable with his head, with the heads halfway through the ceilings. Don't destroy the plane. Yeah, flying down. think we're gonna have a headwind when we land because there's a tailwind right now, and that usually changes when we get down to sea level. And this airport is really at sea level. Maybe not. 100 meters above sea level. It doesn't look that. It doesn't look that high. Maybe it's like on a cliff. Oh, it's up on a mountain. The town is actually like, the airfield is actually up on like a plateau above the city. Quite a large one. Interesting placement for a airport. They basically cut off a hill in order to get place the airport. Well, that's one thing, one way of doing it. Wanna lie as close to the actual maximum speed as possible so that I actually get somewhere, but it's 9 minutes left. Progressing fast. Yes, 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 I know that you're complaining. Actually control it in another way. I'm gonna try that. If I set this to cruise speed, I think there is something that's more responsive than the actual. Alright, we are looking at it. Looks like a delta with a lot of rivers. Gonna peep soon. Yeah, this is much better way of controlling the speed. I'm using the air. I'm using the air, the air brakes. They are much more responsive than the engines. Which actually gives me more better control of the speed. basically trim it so I have almost the exact speed that I want. It actually have two runways, but I don't think that both are in use. So if you look, if I look at Google, it does. The other one does exist, but it's like no. Still a bit far away. 21 nautical miles from Nigov. That's a big cloud. Yeah, that's a big cloud. I wonder if this cloud is above the city as well. FQPB. FQPB. Weather, wind, clouds, few clouds. I wouldn't call that few clouds. Or maybe it's front of the city, but that's a dark cloud. Well, we'll see. I would probably fly under it. Or sort of. Hello, Smile. Yeah, of course you're coming just when I'm about to land. That is, you are. Hello. You gonna sit down there now? You gonna stand? Smile? You know, that is like basically the worst place you can be. You gonna be there? Hmm? Just right, we'll see. We are now seeing the Indian Ocean. Yep. Hello, Smile. This will be interesting. I can actually do this. I go into runways. Runway 17 or 35 is recommended. We're gonna land at 17. And why does it say runway 1 and runway 19? That is not, this is incorrect.
Altitude.
I think that might be the way why I couldn't get any approaches or anything, because they have the wrong ones. Can you please lie down, Smile? Can you lie down? Uh, 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 no. Yeah, you can see it going. You are very interested. Well, we are heading there, 2,900. I'm going one.
Altitude.
Oh, we caught the glide path.
Altitude.
Yeah, Smile. I caught the glide path. Woohoo. And as I said, I have a cat right in front of me. Okay, flaps 15. Need to slow down quickly here. Coming in hot. I really don't want to be able to look. Can you please move? I want to be able to look at the speed and where I'm going at the same time. Sorry, Smile.
Autopilot.
Ooh, yeah, we landed. Nice. All right, let's head to the parking, and that's it for this. That's it for this time. Oh, and there OBS decided to be. I don't. Ah! Okay, stop. Stop. Yeah. When I land,